Mhm. Ooh. Mhm.
In Mareki's name, you're here.
What is happening?
The whole delegation from the Tower of Knowledge. They were poisoned.
Poisoned? How many died?
All of them. 30-something. But that's not the point. After Dean Fazek accused the Council of favoritism toward the Principality for keeping the crown in Kea Kiflin.
At the Temple of Einar, which is not affiliated with the Principality.
I know that, of course. Yet soon after, we all ate at the same table. But the Tower delegates died in their sleep. Of course, Galavan took it as an attack by the Principality.
But that's why the Tower's on the Council, and not Galavan's government, to avoid exactly that.
You think I don't know that? This is real politics, my friends. Diplomacy is dead.
So, the Legacy Council was a sham all along?
No, it was a real, honest effort to maintain peace.
And it failed.
We're not at war yet.
But Galavan's massing troops at the border.
Bad news really does travel fast. Anyway, pressure is growing for the princess to intervene.
Her? How?
Not as member of the council, as head of state. But tell me, where were you now that your quest is, well...
Chasing the Soraks and their pawns.
Unsuccessfully.
Halman's summer might have been one of them.
What? The man was... I mean, I dined at his mansion recently. He...
Where?
Where what?
A mansion. He told us he lived at the Snow Alliance embassy.
No. His family has a mansion in town. Oddly, it's right next door to the Circle of Danantar's headquarters.
We need to go there.
I might need you when you're done with this errand.
Where's the circle of Dalentar's headquarters?
We knew this war was looming. We'll prevail, as always.
Stay in the light, citizens.
Lady Stonebeard, what's happening?
You still here? I suppose we owed this mess to you.
What mess?
War. Or the threat of war.
We didn't do anything.
Well, the Snow Alliance representatives are leaving. We don't want to be caught between Masgath and Galavan.
What about maintaining peace?
I did my part. Didn't work.
When are you leaving?
As soon as my dawdling cousin gives the order. Let's hope we can meet again. On the same side.
Good luck, my lady.
Cut the my lady stuff, will you?
I don't know where the Circle of Damatar's HQ is. Nothing there. Can't leave there. Can't go there. Where the fuck do I go? Has a house in town. Christ almighty.
Is that it?
I don't see a sign or a coat of arms or anything.
Not bad for a secret home.
And close to official buildings. Who would suspect anything?
Let's go around. Maybe find a window and get inside.
We should obtain a warrant.
We're past that, don't you think? Since I intend to kill him, I believe we are.
Come on. They're all preparing for war. No one's paying attention.
Ooh.
This place is insane.
Truly a den of madness. Ain't our protect us all?
In the middle of Caer Kiflin. How could they?
Dissimulation is their creed.
This ends now. Let's kill them all.
Maybe they have the gems.
I've seen this man at the Gravekeep's cask.
They're all from town.
Corrupted by the Sorax.
For years, maybe. They were preparing. There's a ton of paperwork here. A lot's been burned, though.
No sign of the gems.
Ah, look at this. A map of the Badlands.
What are these places?
Everywhere we've been. And some other places.
The gems. All 8 of them.
And this?
Probably the location of the rift. It's in the Air Alai, the heart of Manakalan, where the capital was.
There's a whole book of names here.
Some are marked converted, some resilient, and some prospects. We must take this to the authorities.
There will be civil war if we do. People will kill their neighbors.
War is coming, whatever we do. Karen!
This isn't a good time.
We're aware. The city's full of Sorak pawns.
Surely you exaggerate.
Here. A list of all those under or soon to be under Sorak influence.
What? Where did you find this?
Hammond Summers' mansion. He was one of them.
I can't believe it. All this time.
There's more. Everything suggests that the Soraks have the missing gem. They have a map showing everywhere we found gems, plus 2 other places.
Maraiki's mercy. We must convene the council, but this really isn't the best time.
The Galavan situation, I suppose?
All the city's clerics are working to resurrect the victims. I hope it's enough.
More than 30? That's a lot of diamonds. And clerics.
We didn't really have a choice. The Crown is going to pay.
What?
The envoy from Galavan was adamant. The princess took command of the situation and told him Masgarth would pay to resurrect their people.
So why the troops at the border?
Let's call it an incentive.
Well, everything should be fine then. The Principality resurrects the poison victims, Galavan withdraws its troops.
Let's hope so. We don't have any idea who's behind this, though your little book of secrets here might help us with that.
So the Principality is still drafting soldiers?
To defend the city. The army left for the border as soon as we heard about the threat.
So much for confidence.
Smiles work better if you have a sword at your side.
Don't tell me you're resurrecting Fasek. How much is that? 1,000 gold pieces?
I know what you're going to say, so don't.
And someone must pray for his soul. Imagine that.
Marshal Sunblaze is taking care of the senior delegates personally.
Wait a minute, where is this happening?
In the Temple of Anar. You've been in their dispensary. Wait, you don't... They died.
You think they stop at that?
More than 30 possible traitors in the most protected temple in the Principality.
Close to the crown of the Magister?
No. No, no, no!
What are we waiting for?
What? Oh.
Marshal,
Greetings, friends.
where are the delegates?
In the dispensary. What's going on?
Are you all right?
I just cast a resurrection spell. Forgive me. It is rather draining. Wait!
Feeling good, dead people?
Attack!
Oh.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
I trained hard for this.
Oh, that might protect me from...
Masterful.
Oh wow, crit... Missed.
You should have fled.
Oh damn.
You were doomed.
Too slow.
Byanar. Sorak agents. In the temple.
Where's the crown?
Take this key. I can't run. Follow the light.
Let's go.
There.
It's gone.
Here. A secret passage?
In the middle of the temple.
How did they miss that?
It doesn't matter now. This is ancient. From the first centuries after the Cataclysm. No time for a history lesson.
They went this way.
The city's Imperial Gate.
They're here.
They're trying to get away with the crown!
Protector!
We failed. They got away with it.
No. They must not destroy the gate!
There's too many of them.
Come on, fight! Huh.
Look!
The princess?
Come on, old lady. Time to show off.
One day, Arwen Merton. Don't look at me like that.
Your Royal Highness.
Thank you is what you're looking for.
Thank you.
They took the crown.
Is this evil god coming?
I suppose that's their plan.
Can we follow them?
There's no way to know where they're gone. There are so many gates.
Close to the rift, right? Where it all began.
No one knows exactly where the rift was. In the Air Alai, near the capital of Manakalan. But it's a vast area.
They must have scouted it and found a teleporter nearby.
So, we're doomed?
We're under attack!
What's going on?
Sleeper agents! Everywhere in the city!
Are they so powerful, the Sor Akath?
Your Royal Highness, we found this in Halman Summer's chambers, magically concealed. Do you have any ideas?
This is Sunset Peak, south of Erelai. I recognize this tower. Or what's left of it. There's a gate not too far away. But who knows how the place looks like now.
We're running out of time. If there is a chance to stop them...
They don't stand a chance against you.
Alas, I cannot go into the Badlands.
What? Why?
Long story short, it would kill me faster than any dark god. There's no time to explain. You have to trust me. Only you can save Celesta now.
Us? What about all your heroes and all?
Marshal Sunblaze is weakened from casting resurrection spells, and so are most of his clerics.
Oh, they planned this as well, didn't they?
All my best fighters and spellblades are on the border, and Protector Keen is not what she used to be.
Merton, you coming?
He's staying with me. Caer Kiflin is on fire. Its streets full of Sorak pawns on a murder spree. The crown needs you. I felt it from the beginning. Kasanax's spirit calls for you to save him from the darkness.
The Magister? You knew him?
You're too curious for your own good.
So, Merton's staying.
Can't say no to a princess. Especially that one.
Fine then.
I can only give you a few trinkets to help you in your endeavor. Oh, and my blessing.
Serving you is the greatest honor, Your Royal Highness.
We will prevail or die, Your Royal Highness.
You're definitely the best crowned head around.
Einar will be with us, Your Royal Highness.
You should rest and prepare yourselves.
Sleep? Now? There's no time.
You really should start admitting that you don't know everything. Rest now. Time will wait for you, I promise. I will speak the words that will activate the gate to Sunset Peak. When you are ready, step onto the gate and fulfill your destiny.
Did she just stop time? This is unnatural.
I won't be able to sleep now.
You know what's at stake. We'll need to be ready for anything.
Oculus!
Arcana, Devo, Oculus. Arcana, Devo, Oculus. Arcana, Devo, Oculus. Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Look at that. The heart of the Badlands. Almost the epicenter of the Cataclysm.
There's nothing left of the old empire.
All right, people, we're not here for the view.
This wind, it's not natural. It's a mana wind. We can't use magic to get across.
So, falling would be a bad idea then?
We've been through worse.
Watch out!
Oop.
What kind of creature lives in a place like this?
You got it. Fire spiders.
Ah, fire spiders again.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Lucky? Perhaps.
I just killed 3 of them with pushbacks. You know what? Be accelerated. One.
Bend the knee or perish. Run while you can.
You like it? Over there. Sorax.
They don't need to hide here.
They're not paying any attention to us. What are they doing?
Dropping gigantic bones into lava?
Why?
They're not just any bones. Those are dragon bones.
How many dragons died here?
Remember what the princess said. This place is deadly to them.
There's no other way. We need to get up there.
Without being shot at, preferably.
That's impressive. I underestimated you. My apologies.
Wow.
You'll need to do better than that.
more dragon bones?
That's really what they...
They were destroying the bones.
How do you know? The bones are a threat to them.
I don't follow.
These are the remains of the Masters of the Arcaneum.
Dragons? All of them?
The Master of Abjuration was no exception. They were all dragons. Even the Magister. And his bones are among those.
I thought I felt something, but...
Definitely.
We need to search the bones.
Let's turn cautious off. Oh.
Here!
A tooth?
It calls to me.
Let me touch my crown.
Did you hear that?
I did.
He wants to touch the crown.
The tooth. Just one little tooth.
That's why the Sorax want to destroy the bones. What will happen if we succeed?
Let me touch my crown.
There's only one way to find out.
To you. To you. To you. Oh, I didn't actually. Did I check? Arrow. Arrow? Bolt. Arrow. Boom. 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 Right. Before we go through the next screen, I'm gonna be back. Whew. Just boiling a cup of tea.
This place never ends.
This is the way. I can hear the crowd.
Yes, we must go on. Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
A palpable hit. Perfect.
Too slow.
impressed. What strength! What a fantastic leap!
Oh, just this guy by himself. Okay.
Arcana, Evo, Malmi.
You'll surely prevail!
Oh, see ya.
Try
A
again.
nat 20 followed by a nat 1.
You have trained well.
We leave the area.
Are we walking into some gigantic trap?
The Sorax are doing all they can to stop us.
Come on. Don't falter now.
Hey, Paul. Too far away. Nope, still too far away. Ooh, nearly rolled a nat 1 there. Come on, you fucking dwarf. Jump. Nice.
What went wrong there?
Damn. Okay. Be ready, attack. Nice, just in range.
More caution.
Just alive. All the readied actions just hit him. Well, I failed my stealth check. So you know what that means. I managed to get 2 of them before one got close. That's not too bad. Honestly speaking. What I can do is kill that one.
Touché.
Step back that way. Oh, I can't step back. That's a shame.
Another one bites the dust.
Cool. I think I should be close enough to Eldritch Blast. There's no world I'm going to be able to melee that thing, so we're just gonna...
Bend the knee or perish.
I don't mind doing the stealth checks in this game. My only problem is that you move so slow during.
Eina, Evo, Malmis.
I have so much AC on this guy. I can't show you quite yet, but I'll show in a second. Ooh, nat 20. Let's go. Get
Well
fucked.
deserved.
So yeah. This guy has an AC of 25. Which, let me remind you, you have to roll a d20 to hit. So they need... It's not invincible. Nat 20s will absolutely hit. And people have modifiers on top of the d20 to it. So, they would need... To get a 19 to hit me, they would need to have a +6 modifier. As a note, this guy who has the highest modifier I've ever seen has a +12 modifier. So for this guy, my ranger to hit this guy, I would need to roll a 13. And +12 is already pretty high. And even then, I am looking at like, what, a 35% chance to hit? This guy has an AC of 24. So slightly less, but still pretty high. And then this guy has an 18 and another guy has a 16. But, you know. Do all that shit. I'll talk over in a second. I'm just getting this stuff sorted. Right, that's game quick saved. Wah 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 wah. Final Fantasy 14, where is my fucking phone? Ah, yes. That's what I was doing. I got distracted with the text. What's that one? Hello. I'm not bad. How are you? No. Well, that's a week before I even went back to the family. So I'd still be fucking working. But then I'd be travelling for 2 hours to go see my family. That's worse than working. In fact, I was working on the 23rd, followed by that. See, it's a distinct problem for me. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll do the start of the tombstone farming on this character and then I'll swap over. Because I only need to get to 330 on this character and then I can just let Frontlines do the rest. And I did some at lunch because, you know. I mean, I got Praetorium, so I was just eating my lunch during that shit. I fucking could have if I wanted to, but no, I was just reheating something. But I have before. In fact, when it was longer, I cooked, ate, did the dishes during Praetorium. Yeah. Well, there were more cutscenes, and they also combined Ultimate Weapon and Praetorium into the same thing. Which means you also had La Habrea's full speech that you probably haven't heard since ARR. But I heard it quite a lot. And which is why such destruction, this was not my intention, is forever burned in my fucking ears from the original Gaius voice actor. Yeah. That's why I have a sticker on my locker, which has Gaius with such hydration, and it is squirting like a water bottle. There was like an Etsy shop thing. I bought a bunch of stickers when I was like artsing it up, because on that thing I have like a fat chocobo, fat cat, carbuncle, bunch of caricatures of the scions, every jobstone, some Asians in places, so obviously like Emmet, etc. Graha eating a burger from that one scene. There be a few. You know that locker you got me from work when Raven shut down? Yes, that one. Cool, so, let's start with the normal raid. Because we could end up with the current normal raids. And that would save a queue. Savage is also out today, so servers are a bit iffy in places, so we'll see how it goes. Because the Race to World First has officially started. Yeah, there's a whole... Ooh, streaming the Race to World First is a whole thing. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people that don't stream it at all, and then they get caught using add-ons, and then they get disqualified. So there's been proper analysis, etc. every time. So you need screenshot proof you've killed the last boss. It's a whole thing. Because
will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal.
Because there have been people that have been banned because they got found out about it. Because it's very against terms of service. Why is this tank position? Jesus Christ.
This is my show. I will hear you scream. You will become a stain on this.
I forgot to move for the second here. I've actually been on a run here where we failed the DPS check that. Yeah, if that cast goes off, you do just die. No. No, no, no. You have ages compared to
This is just
that cast. It's quite...
faithful minions. Give me your ether.
But yes, that... It's closer than I usually like it, but...
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
The challenger's in her realm now.
I think it's taking us a lot of fucking route. Ooh. But we're gonna need to move this boss. Oh, one healer was dead. And one healer was rezzing said other healer. Yeah, there was the second where the tanks had to work out who's going left, who's going right. Yeah, I mean, usually my Ray is, I've committed to it, the other person can move. I would pump an info. That's life. Yeah, I counted at least 3 mitts that weren't healer related. I don't know what the tank's actually going here. He seems to be changing which way the boss is facing all the time. Whereas I usually like to do the usual thing of, if in doubt, face the boss north. I think there's been a few that I've been on the floor, to be fair. Hee.
It's all over. Until next time.
Thanks, down. Oh, trust is the main ones I want at the moment. Because if I get 2 more, then I get a set completely filled. Oh, I did not win. Yeah, I lost for 26. I wasn't winning. I got the chest though. I would need a lot of those. So that's that done, and that was M9. So now I've done that, I might as well queue for the other group. Which is that one, and that one. Oh no. Yeah. It's fresh, it's the first day of the reset. Yes. I think it's Limsa. Yes, it's Limsa. I had to have a think. I had to sit there and think for a second. Just remember what the seasonal was. Yep. Well, the old I've just spammed through. So, but these queues will be probably quite quick. And now for the best soundtrack in the game. Let's go. I was gonna say, if this tank doesn't pull soon, I'm gonna turn on mine and I'm gonna pull for him. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Also, this one on Savage, I've already seen one screenshot of people progging this where the entire floor is on fire. Just cause it's one of those fights where if you don't plan your like area denial properly, everything's just gonna
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Clear's lost his food. He's heading in. If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
I hope this answers your question.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. Let's do this together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. That scrubs for disqualification.
They share help. Depending on the mechanics, one will be more available than the other, generally speaking. Oh, I stood where you were. I didn't get hit. You gotta make sure you're in the correct pixel. Oh, there's gonna be fire all over the place. Oh, Christ. Oh. Yeah, with my World of Warcraft brain, it still makes me think that that's going to happen because that's kind of careful planning that would happen on a fight like this in that game. Oh, God. Well. One. Ah. Link 182. Similar vibe. This is a bit more Sum 41 than Blink 182, but they're got a very similar sound.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Didn't trust that tank was getting there in time, so I just popped my invuln. Alright, we will be trying for the legs again. Oh, it's 75. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's pass everything else but the ring and chest. Let's see if I can get other people to fuck up. 4. Well, I guess I'm kneading on the rings and hope that I get something. Okay, I managed to get the last ring. Whew, nearly didn't get anything there. I need a blue ring anyway at some point. Maybe 2 stars, and just then bring it. But yes, it's in Limsa, in the usual place in Limsa. Well, you ain't going, because everything burns.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm and nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set,
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa?
everything.
His arm is slithering out. That's disgusting.
Everything burns. Arms are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win.
You did it, healer. You got out.
Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping.
I have seen someone die. Yep.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
Ooh.
another attack evading with a fork. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's next?
Closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
The door has lashed onto the champion. They're running.
Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
Some of you fuckers are spinning like mad.
Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns.
Yeah, I managed to be facing in such a way I could continue getting the boss with it still just doing very minimal.
chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. They say no, we're there, no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go.
No, well, it's 2D cast that, and then neither of them are you. You know, if you died to this mechanic that's just gone, I would actually be speechless.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burn.
Yeah, do be the way. Like I'm even have the easiest time on that mechanic. Just to dip out. Although saying that, sprint is off cooldown if you just pop it every single time on that thing. At least on that. So it's just like, anytime it spawns, I'm just like, well, I'm just pop sprint. Got nothing else to use it on. You should, it's 30% speed increase. Especially if you run out of your zip.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the
but she does do day 1 salvage. So she's not in the... She's not like doing daytime raiding. Which is what everyone else does. LB, please. If it helps, it wasn't just you who died there. Yeah, I should have said when you're in a safe position. Well, he only ever does one line once. So, you know, if you dodge the middle one, and then go into the middle one, you're safe. Middle, so we're safe in middle now. It's a real sign of how much DPS have died here, because I'm second on threat, and I haven't had tank stunts on me, so I'm fine. Usually I am very close to them. Only above the healers, usually. Especially because Gunbreaker got nerfed. Yeah, in the patch. Right, well, passing that. Need the trousers, 52. Need those up to 4. Wow, okay. 50. 20. Oh god, these are terrible rolls. Well, I'm gonna hold out hope on the legs and hope for the best, but I expect it not to go well. My highest is a 52, and I just lost it. And my other one's a 4. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to need something else. That one. Cool. That was 12. So go to that. And I am 3 weeks off getting the weapon. Nice. And
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
yeah, I usually remember it because of Cypher's, like, you know, there's more of a blank space of the weapon, I guess.
Another attack evaded with a problem. Behold, the essence of must. Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched. There is much more to come. Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced! What a display of power! He's unleashed the full fight of the behemoth!
And tell that Bard doesn't know this fight because you just watch him just like sit one meteor and just go, wait, everyone else is fighting over one. Let's go over there.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Look at that red mage by himself. Where did that fucking needle? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Well, whoops. I've never seen him do that one before. Yeah, I just always assumed it was the one we're currently standing on. Because it's always been that way. Over the 3 times I've done it thus far. Which admittedly isn't a large sample size, but... Good luck. Gotcha. What? Yeah, that was the tank monster. So you can if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah.
It's all over. Until next time.
These have been some diabolically bad rolls. 44 and 21. So I'm not that much better. First one I didn't get. Second one I did not get. Didn't get that. Okay, I rolled above a 70 for the first time today. I'm pretty confident in the helmet. Other people roll on the helmet. Otherwise I'm going to start rolling on the thing you actually want. Thank you. Oh, here, help accommodation. Right, and that takes me to 255. So if we do one expert, that should take me to 345, which means this character is then done for today. Well, I'm doing the daily frontline Frontline gives 20 minimum, even if you lose. No. The queue times are far too long. I have to do them pretty, like, a couple hours after the daily reset, because otherwise queue times become quite egregious. Usually. No, I did it before. I did it whilst having dinner. Because daily resets at like 3 or 4 hour time. But, ignoring that the threshold for the series levels increases as I go higher, I am exactly halfway through Frontlines for the series. Wow, it increases exponentially. To begin with, it's like 2k series XP to level. I'm currently at 4k. I think it goes to like 5 or 6k by the end. 7k. So, whilst if you're just looking purely on levels, I am halfway there. I'm not. Third. I reckon a third. Maybe. I don't know. I'm at least hoping a third. In my mind, I'm a third. Yeah, because it's Year of the Horse.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, that's why I meant to get the sword out earlier. Over the music. There. It won't be over the music. I think. Anyway.
Created a new endless wheel. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
There was a minor change that made it slightly more friendly. Basically, there's a cooldown you can... You know I zip in occasionally. There's a cooldown you can press to just automatically get the zip in instead of having to wait till you build the mana bars. And basically when you do that now, the actual change is when you pop that cooldown, you no longer have to zip in to do the melee attacks. The melee attacks become ranged for like 20-30 seconds. So you don't have to zip in. And also, you can stockpile your mana for when that cooldown happens. So you can do even less zip-ins because, you know, you've stockpiled the mana and you'll be able to do that as part of the cooldown being popped. You will still have the melee thing is ranged buff. That's the only real change to Red Mage, but Red Mage has just been fun the whole expansion, honestly. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's not a damage increase, because if you use your tools correctly, yeah, it might be a damage increase depending on what mechanics is going on. Nice for the to stay perfectly in the middle, so I don't even have to pop arms length. I can just charge it instantly.
No matter, it served its purpose. Prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Interesting, my tab took me to be targeting the chest, which was not what I wanted. First time I've done that. Right, it took me a second to... Gotta go, wait a second. I can't charge to this. So the fucking ninja, no monk even, charged in straight away and I was like, whoopsie. Oh, I'm just gonna head for the one that's gonna suck me.
Your sentence is dead. How long can you defer it?
I had an interesting one of these the other day. Both DPS died. So it... I think the healer died even at one point. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna continue working on this, I guess. Res the healer at one point and just went, yep. Get the others in when you want. Their tank busts are so people. I went down like 5% health, and I had a healer over time effect I put on myself already prepared as well, so I was just like, you might not have bothered. Oh yeah, every single one of mine have been go to the outside. Look, me going on outside again. Charge back into the paralyze. It's okay, the healer is summoned me pretty quickly. It's like it never happened. Exactly. Also, you and your return the flower. Yeah.
Memories from an age rife with death. Desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Viewing cutscene. Oh.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. is rained down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
You want to be further left?
Death is everywhere, bridging the promise of the future.
Might as well. Cool, and that takes me to 345 on this character. How much do you have on your character? Okay, I'm swapping characters anyway. Yeah. You may be in... I can't invite you, so I think you're still in the old group. Ah. No, there's already someone at least streaming M12. Yes. Yeah. No. It means they're working on it. They stream their prog. Well, okay, so let's have a quick gander. So we've only done expert and normal. Okay. So let me just double check. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not grinding tombstones on this character. I'm doing it to level Gunbreaker. Yeah, so which is why I was doing a quick double check on which ones, because when I queue as something that is leveling, I don't get tombstones. I get XP instead. If you can hear this, the queue's popped. Oh, as an FYI, we're going to be capped up to level 60 currently. Yeah, it depends if you want tombstones or you want Dragoon XP. Yeah, so I was looking at my bars going, okay, what's going on here? This character's only level 60 and he's already lost combos going down to this level. Yeah. really shows I've not been here because I was just like swinging my camera back and forth looking for the fucking chest to know which direction I should be going. Now, there used to be a way to skip some of these packs by really hugging a wall, but I think they fixed that. Ooh, that keybind is slightly different to my main. Okay. What's that, sorry? Yeah, this pack definitely can't used to be able to skip. Yeah. Tried to kick the dragon. Yeah, we might as well. Actually changing a keybind of arms mid combat there. Because it was set Q on this character rather than shift Q. Yeah. So it's like... What was it, sorry? I have a major cooldown set now. My main, at least for Gunbreaker. Oh, I somehow managed to turn off my tank stance. I was also looking at kind of going, wait, why have I lost aggro? I don't understand. Greed. No. The attack's the one with the highest enmity. And enmity is based on how much damage or healing you're doing. Unless you have a buff which increases it substantially, i.e. tank stance. I very rarely lose aggro when I have tank stance on. Even if I'm straight AFKing. It's only when we have like a Picto who's doing their full burst single target on something I've hit once with an AoE and I'm moving to the next pack. Occasionally I have to taunt when that happens. Because it's just like that. Yeah. But if people are like just pumping all their AoE or even just doing regular single target, it's just because Picto has such an absurd amount of burst. The only reason they can do that sort of thing. Ah, shit. Ah. It's because there's so many of them. We got a cutscene viewer, yep. Yeah, the cutscenes in these dungeons aren't long. Typically. Only very few of the dungeons have long cutscenes. Most long ones happen after the fight. Because usually what the starting thing is like some sort of transformation. Maybe if it's a more heavy dungeon, there'll be like a quip or two, and that's about it. Alpha Noah Alice coming out with some sass. You still got hit. Get fucked. Honestly, I'm pulling this route heal more than anyone else. I've got to put my own shoes on. Yep. I mean, it uses a GCD, so you don't usually want to. Yeah. Yes. Usually a good call. There are eyes on the floor. Ah. To be honest with you, I was writing in the free company chat. Oh, let's see. Is it nice looking? Oh, I can't dye it. Never mind. I don't care. It's just like, it's not too bad looking. But then it's just like, can't dye. Okay, immediately disqualified. Okay. I suspect the Alliance raid will be quite a long one because I'm queuing as a tank. Oh, well, not quite long, but longer than if I was queuing for DPS. But yes, chances of us getting Crystal Tower are going to be pretty fucking high because it's either that or Void Arc. And a lot more people have done Crystal Tower. Yeah. I got one last week, one of the raids that have Void Arc. Was weird. I usually get them. Ah. Got I could teleport. Okay. Yeah. I mean... Spam click that shit. Let's go! Yup. Escape. Goodbye. In the previous time there was Year of the Horse, the reward was the helmet this person's wearing. Yeah, the horse helmet. And they've done that sort of Kabuto helmet thing for each year of the animal. But they don't give that anymore because they've cycled through them. So now you have to pay money to get them. Zephyr Gate. It's not much, it's like a couple of bucks, but they weren't very pretty to begin with. They are funny though. Yeah, I mean minions don't... Past seasonal minions don't tend to be expensive anyway. Come on, you stupid ass unicorn. Ah, yes. Forgot about this. When it's outside at night time in AR zones, the music dies. Because no, they're asleep. The musicians are asleep. They gave that up after AR because it's just such... Sure, guess it makes sense, but... It's very odd for the game to be making, like, no sound except my feet stepping on the ground. It's just like, kind of eerie. Yeah. It's a cool quirk that they tried out, and I can see why it didn't survive the future zones. Skip cutscene, yes. Black screen, where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Skip cutscene, yes. Cool, I got them. Right, be back. 1 second. And I'm back. Oof. I wouldn't expect that Connery's done M10 yet. Yeah. Just because I turned on a bunch of streamers I watch occasionally for 14 or other Final Fantasy stuff they do. They're still on M10. And these are people that I know have been, like, the people they're watching are people that have definitely been day raiding. Yeah. Yeah, if not earlier. I think earlier. Because servers don't really go down for raids. Usually. It just turns on. Yeah. Well, weekly reset is either 8 or 9 AM in the morning. Which is why I had done some before the daily reset, once the weekly reset had happened. So I grounded like 1:45 at lunch because the weekly reset had happened, but the daily hadn't. Like 9, yeah. Yeah, when I used to do the Wondrous Tales stuff, you know, that thing with the 3x3 grid, where you got those stamps, we haven't done it in a long time. But that also resets on the weekly reset, so I used to do that before the stand-up every day. Back when I was in the Force. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I did that during the stand-up a couple of times back when my desk was I wasn't running the stand-ups, and also my desk was same for personal and thing. Oh, no. It eventually turned into rain. There was some, but I haven't checked since it started raining, and it was only a very thin layer. Alliance raid? Ah, fair. Should share some pictures from my friend in Denmark. Well, Denmark isn't that far north, Scandinavian-wise. so they don't tend to get pretty deep snow. They tend to get about the same weather we are dealing with, generally speaking. Except on like a day or two's delay, usually. Because when I used to raid in WoW and there were like a lot of Danes in there, it was always like, the Brits were bitching about the heat. Then a day or two later, after the Danes had been going, oh, we are bitching over nothing, they then also had the same level heat and just going, yeah, fuck you. Oh, someone did not want to do Crystal Tower. Let's go do Circus Tower then. There are like no mechanics in this thing. Level 50 spells on the classic aim out at level 60. Even at level 60, I don't have my AoE spender. I don't have that spell on this character. What level do I need to be? I need to be level 72. Had to quickly look that one up. 60. Because I literally, this character, as far as a Gunbreaker is concerned, he's unlocked Gunbreaker. I had to look where my XP bar, it's been so long. Halfway to it. I should get it as part of this. I don't even have my fucking short cooldown mitt. Yeah, on this. I mean, I wouldn't have it anyway, no matter what, on this alliance raid, but it's not even on my bars. There's a blank space between shift 4 and shift 6. Oh yeah, good news, Paul. You can catch up on One Piece now. Season 1's ended. You want to know how many episodes were in Season 1? 1,100 odd. Because it used to be a weekly airing show until it has officially for the first time stopped being weekly. And instead moving to a seasonal format. Season 2's having 12 episodes. But yes, if you watch 3 episodes a day for the next year, you'll catch up. Yeah, about that. Or if you watch the unfiltered version, it's less, I think. Because there's like a one pace thing, which is quite good. I've been rewatching that when I didn't have anything else to watch. It was between seasons. I also don't watch a lot of American shows. No. Yep. Yes. Yeah. Hey Paul, do you know what else gets really good? Hey Paul, watch One Piece, damn it. It gets really good. Yeah. No, you can. Do it. I will accept missing co-op session time for you to go watch One Piece. I am willing to accept that trade. I already have a bunch of people, but I want someone... You need to watch One Piece, damn it. It's so good. That's mana culture right there. I also believe if I ever go to Japan, all the One Piece merch is gonna hurt. So do you remember who this boss really is? Yes. Let's go beat up fucking Daniel yet again. Yeah. It's funny looking at other people's names in this thing. Because there's one that's Rimuru Tempest, which is an anime name. Then there's someone called Ivo Robotnik. And then there's another person I just saw called Cream Cheese. And then there's a bunny called Bambi Honey Bun. Really got a selection here. You're safe inside. Oh, that's going to be a lot of people that are going to die from this. Oh no, they moved on last second. Cool. Yeah. I figured those people were going to die behind that other ice thing. It was a bit too close to the boss's hitbox. Yes. You will, because he fucks off. Yep. I don't know if you need to, but it's more sprout. Woohoo, I got commands for doing very little. Woohoo. Oh yeah, are you done with the quest now? So there is a thing we can do. Well, it's not a very long thing. There's this guy over here. He will draw your fortune for the next year. You can redraw it if you want to bear fortune, but that's not really in the spirit of things. Oh dear. I got grave misfortune. Oh, I didn't draw my main. How many weekly tombstones are you on? 220. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna suggest this closer to being done. We could always do the other ones another day. If you wanted to cap. Mm-hmm. No. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean... what have we not done? Oh no, we're queued for MSQ right now. That wasn't what I was speaking aloud whilst I was looking at the triple triad thing. Well, yeah, get fucked. You have to teleport yourself. It was interesting to see that email about the specific environments are still on the do not touch list around Hydra. I was just like, ah. Yeah, I had to double check and raise it because that email was so badly worded. I read it and was like, this could mean one of two things. Either this means not touching that area, that region at all, the Hydra services on there, or it just means the ones that said customer are using. And I'm just like, I'm just going to raise this, because this might lead to an issue, because that is the region we're fucking trying to deploy to another high-maintenance customer on the 12th. Or be all done and ready to go for the customer on the 12th. I'm just like, I'm going to raise this early, just in case. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I mean, Nepo went for Samantha, and I'd assume Samantha probably talked to Mike and gone okay on that front, and I'm just like, sure. I mean, the things we're touching will only be in operation for the one customer that I won't name, because nothing else will point to the fucking cloud environment anyway. And even then, we're doing quote-unquote ghost mode. So even if our fucking cloud falls over in a heap, said customer won't know. We'll know, and we'll go, okay, we better fix this. But said customer shouldn't. Unless they change what kind of deployment they're doing, again, for the like 5th time in like the last week, then God knows. Rose must change ideas on what we're doing now. Although it is funny. Only found out today, because I was speaking to Richie, because I needed some Kafka queues for this setup, so I need in production, and I have to go through that and get that all sorted. And I then found out there's two things that we were relying on that haven't been pushed to production yet. Two products that we use but aren't in charge of. And it's like, oh, well, no one said anything about this. And I was like, well, the timeline was set for the 12th, and he's going, huh, I wasn't involved in these timelines. And I'm like, okay, well. I then apologized to Richie because I know him reasonably well because he used to be on my team. And go, right, well, I'm sorry for this grenade I am just about to throw at you, but I'm going to have to add you to a chat. And you're not going to enjoy it. Yeah, it's just like, I wanted to avoid this, but I really can't, so I can only apologize. So now that has to be pushed, which would be interesting. Which is interesting, because I wonder how oh, I can say this acronym because it means nothing to no one. How DPA have fucking done theirs. Because I feel like how they've done it is just a complete fucking scam. No. Because it's like, one of the things that needs to be deployed is the kind of proxy forwarder to get between a regular WFO and the cloud's microservices. So, how are they supposedly deployed and all working for a customer if that isn't in hasn't been deployed to production yet? I think.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
Yeah.
An enigma whose surface even the
But realistically,
scholars of
the
ancient
proper
knowledge
implementation is to go through secure gateway. At least that's the view of the people I've been speaking to.
magic within has lain dormant for eons.
I don't know. That's beyond what I know. My knowledge and cares is around AV and specifically setting up Kafka queues to make sure all our AV things work, because, you know. And that's where my kind of responsibilities end for the immediate future in getting this customer online. But yes, it was very much, I was just like, okay, well, I should just be setting up these Kafka queues and then sending some API requests to the self-service thing, and then being done. And it's just like, oh, that's a problem. Oh. There's been assumption made, and someone didn't comment on it when the timelines were being discussed before Christmas. Well, a certain Mr. Flowers would have been there. That's all I'm gonna say. It's my view on the matter. And he didn't say jack shit. Yeah, well, doesn't surprise me, but it's also the kind of thing of just like, yeah, I'm just the guy that's raising that there's a big problem, and then just going, well, and I know someone's going to go, why didn't this get caught sooner? And I'm just like, how the fuck would I know? I'm not the architect. Is going to be my answer. I mean, if Dwayne can't, because if we have to push it back, Dwayne's going to get upset, and then I'll be dragged on a call with Leaper at some point, and then I'll just go, well, the question we asked, why didn't we raise this before Christmas? And I'll go, didn't know. Then the question is, why didn't you know? And it's like, not my job.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier.
Oh, when Connery killed that M9, 3 of the 8 people died on the server tick of the kill. Yeah, they still get credit. Yeah. I kind of forgot we were doing this. I tuned out. Yeah. Oh, at least I'll definitely level up this. Now I'm like 15% short. Yeah, there was a pool on the dungeon we did where I was like scratching my nose at the time, and it's just like I needed to pop a defensive, but I couldn't pop the defensive because one button was on the mouse and one button was on the I had to do like shift one of my mouse buttons, and then just went, this ain't gonna work. So I just let the healer deal with it. For happy days. Tomorrow I don't have to go on a run. Woohoo! Yep. Because if I try, apart from everything else of it, like, you know, I obviously need rest days. Otherwise I will just hurt myself. Even my watch tells me to chill the fuck out if I try to do 3 days in a row. Like when I try to start the run thing, it goes, recommendation for today, rest. I'm just like, if even the watch is saying it, that's usually the time you should probably. It's all down to what your body's used to, and you have to build up to that. Yeah, I mean, and you have to run the correct way, at least. And I know I run in a way that if I did that, I would damage myself. Because I'm quite heavy-footed. And like, I put more weight on the kind of inside of my foot than I should, which is why I always get blisters there. People step on their feet in all very different ways, so realistically, if you're doing that sort of running, you need shoes that are like properly feel your like the way you run. It's fine. I just have to wear blister plasters for like the first 1 or 2 weeks of running with a new set of shoes, and then I've kind of grinded it into place. I got pretty decent shoes right now. They were like 100 quid originally, but got knocked down for 50. I got my dad to buy me them for my birthday. Yeah. 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 And unironically, having a good pair of running socks actually makes a world of difference, even when you have good quality shoes. Yancia. It's in Stop Blood. So, what ones have I done? I was gonna go. I went Namai. We have to do this guy's quest. This wolf. Oh shit, I won't even be able to turn this quest in as a gunbreaker. I'll get the XP for killing tigers. Oh god, this one. This is gonna take a while for the tigers. It's fine. I'm nearly got it. I don't need help. I'm a strong independent tank that doesn't need no DPS. Yeah, but I already tiger by then. I'm committed to killing this tiger now. True. They get instant queues, you can't even click straight away. Oh my god, this is gonna give jack shit XP. Yep. Could be worse. We could have gone this on the 4-man version in the dungeon, in the leveling. And that's really jack shit XP. I don't think we need to kill that, but I'm not bad either. Yeah, I mean, I was AoE, and so like. Not as a Please don't tank it there. I don't have a charge at this level. You don't need to kill them. You can just kill the bots. What other ones haven't we done? No, only one is a level cap dungeon, but I can't do that as Gunbreaker. And it's only 15. I mean, we could. How many more do you need to? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking 150, 50, 100 for doing the alliance with an MSQ. Yeah. We can just do it another day. Let me look out. 18750. Bit over 1% of a level. Oh yes, and I can't do the quest. Any of my classes high enough? Well, I could go replay that. Choose your card. But yeah, we could do... What time is it? It's 10, so we can release a lock and have a quick look at the deep dungeon. Spit that. That. Yeah. Ah. Boo, Kocher. Boo. No one likes you. I don't know, I found a pretty standard pattern, unless they mix it up like that. I'll put that there. We've never gone there in the past. Why have you suddenly changed? Ah, you bitch. Same. Oh no, I just got a coaching card, that's what I meant. Bitch. I am again. I've not lost any, I just keep drawing occasionally. Let's pop that there. Don't pop something in the middle. You did. Okay. You pop that there. You pop that there. You pop that there. Another win. Haven't gone first. Oh. Pop that there. Oh, and pop the thing there. Cool. This pattern. Nice. Oh, that was a misplay. I lost because I misplayed. I thought I was going to trigger the same, but I did not. Oh shit, I gotta go first. Woohoo! And then he plays like that, and then I play like that. Then he plays like that, I play like that. He goes there. Ooh, I managed to take every card. Hey look, kosher. Fuck yourself. Ah, that makes sense. I looked at the drop chance. It's a 2% drop chance. Oh, Lupin, cool. I ended up with 5 Koja cards. I have 4 duplicates. Sure. Harness of the Dead. New Gridania 1215. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know, I'm looking up where the fuck it is. Oh, have we done this? I have the house that Death built. Let's see. The Nightmare's End. Cell Shroud. We may have already done part of this, so I need to. Oh, we may have already unlocked it. Let me see. I've at least unlocked it on this character, so I will presume you have also. Yeah. Yeah. So, you may want to go on something you want to level, because I think you get XP in this. I know it's possible to solo, I don't know if duos work, so we're gonna... Oh wow, this takes me back to fucking Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy games. Okay, let's click the save slot, I guess. Enter with fixed party. Right. I will say what I know of deep dungeons. There are traps and monsters, and if you want to solo, etc., the idea is to fight as little as possible. And there's like traps, and so most of the time people say that absolute best way to play this is to just hug the walls. And that is what I know. And some of the treasure covers are... Don't know what command of bending is. Transform all targets from range into a frog, imp, or chicken. Okay, I'm just gonna go fight a thing and see what happens. Okay, the Death Mouse. Oh my god, we're level 1. Level 2. Gunbreaker. Okay, I have a sustaining potion now. Okay. Decreases damage received by 40%. So that's a kind of return. Where are we feeling? Straight forward or left? I'll stop pulling things when I start taking damage from killing things. Although I don't have... Ooh, ow, okay. That was a mine. That was a landmine we just stepped on. Let's go. I have my 1-2. I have a 1-2. Oh, that's a landmine. Yeah. Oh, I see, because we have a map thing. So where did we go? So it looks like there's a key in the bottom half that I missed. I'm gonna go kill this thing just because it gives XP, and it can't have XP. Is my view on things. No. Landmines you can't see. I can't click on it. What'd you do? Oh, it's because we were both in the circle. That's us going to the next floor. That's our go to the next floor. I don't know if we have... God knows. I don't. Maybe we have to loot all them. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know enough. Do you have a ranged attack? Yeah. Oh, I have bond, actually, so I can range pull things, so we don't have to stand in the center of rooms. That may be the play. No, because what's that? Oh, yes, it was. Yeah, you're right. You have a ranged attack? Okay. If I get mine. Got to be sooner. I have to look up which one it actually is. I get mine at level 15. Okay. When do I get my tank stats? Now that's level 10. Okay. I got a mitt. Okay. Yes. Maybe. Sure. Yeah. Okay, so this one has... All of these things are level 6. This goes into this room. Oh, and this is more. Oh, Commander. Oh, I closed the thing that had the... yeah, with all the abilities and stuff, and I don't know how to bring it back, so... I will leave it to you. Oh, killing that unlocked it. But there's a mouse right there. Yeah, I suspect so. I'm going back. My greed knows no bounds. The can of time. It's below. Uh-huh. Yes, that was a chest we missed. Commander of Witching. Oh yeah, we did go XP. It just took a second. I was like, we're not going XP for these, so I was about to say, we're not. Let's not. But we got 41, which is like Just over a third of a level? Oh, that's it. What floor are we actually on? Oh, this is on top right. I just missed it. The one black screen. It's starting to play battle music, Paul. It does have deafness now. Don't punish me, don't punish me. Let's go. It either takes you to the start or out. It's gonna be one of the two. You know we can get a bunch of glory weapons? Ultimates. Even harder than savages. Oh shit, I got AoE. Oh shit, I have tank stance. Innovation. Oh. 1 second. I stood on something and that gave me increased damage taken and decreased damage dealt. Another visitor. Same amount as I had last time. Oh, my maximum HP has decreased. What if I don't want that? Please don't blow me up. Please don't blow me up. Okay, at least the potions are in my bags. Okay, so this is where we leave. Level 11, woohoo! Don't blow us up, don't blow us up. Never punished. Ooh, stronger weapon. Holy shit. Plus 16. Good shit on. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we can now leave. Sprint! I will at some point. When will I get my heal? So if we make it to level 45, I do gain a heal. However, I think this splits it for level 1s to 10s. So I don't know if we're getting there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. That's on you. You have to look after yourself at this point. Yep. Okay, so we can just peace out, but if we're here, just ooh, that is worth it. I don't know. I will never know how big our weapon gets. Yeah. But it was the same for me, but my black screens are pretty instant. Yeah, can't imagine. I will what was that, sorry? I've got my ranged attack now. That makes life easier. Yeah. I do the same. All mine have kind of... like, arm's length is in the same position for basically every character. Every job, even. You cannot carry any more commanders of steel. Yep. I honestly, whilst I have seen that my number on my health does go down, the green bar has not. So I'm just kind of sitting there going, yep, okay. If you say you're hitting me, I'll take your word on it. Sure, I'll attack the Palace Beetle. I'll leave the other one for you. I wouldn't set it. I wouldn't test it. No, you take a bit. Woohoo, level 17. We're getting there. Also, I would be careful with Hornets, because typically Hornet mobs are... yeah, when they're low health, I suspect. I'm watching it. I didn't see it. You learn Danger Zone. I don't know what Danger Zone is. Oh, Danger Zone's oh no, we don't want to do that. Yeah, they're right. Sure. Ah, that would be a problem if we used that whilst we were running around. And, you know, things did damage. Hello, Dung Beetle. I'm just gonna chill with you for a bit. I wonder, let's do a test. Can we access this whilst we're in combat? Can you go in the circle? No, it doesn't seem to be activated whilst we're in combat. Okay. I just wanted to know if that would work. Because then we could just mass pull things. Although thinking about it, seeing as they do so little damage, I could literally just start running through things. But oh, haste granted. We need to use a Commander Steel. Oh, I know how to get the character info thing back up. It's just you press C. It's just your character window. I just never even... I was like, oh, I wonder if it shows the weapon as being overwritten. So I could... Because I just wanted to see what arm and... So out of interest, what is your apical arm and armor? I'll get fucked. Mine's 21 and 26. Skill issue. Commander Witching. Fair enough. I know this is baiting it, but we haven't had a mama on it. Yeah. Oh, this is different music. Oh, hello. Fuck it. Give it a go. When he does a kernel attack which says Stormwind and is a breath thing, and there's like a sheer drop, you know, I put 1 and 2 together here. Can we kick? No, we can't. Not surprising. Plus 36, get shit on. Okay, we've done the 1 to 10. Well, we can't go anywhere, so... Oh, is that the yeah? No, it's. I'm pretty sure because it was all linked to the kind of same story. It's the lady who carried around that guy's head. Proceed to the next floor. Sure. Fuck it, why not? FYI, treasure chest can blow up on us now. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, I bet these frogs suck. Frogs usually do loads of damage. Oh, never mind. It's barely anything. AR dungeons have taught me those frogs suck. As a tank. There's the treasure chest there. Sure plan. Commander of Lust. Sure. Don't know. I'm trying. I'm. Void fire. Oh yeah, it's an AOE fire damage. How much damage is are your hits doing? Ooh, 5 potions. Let's go find out. Left. Because what this is doing is it's doing an AoE damage and Von stack to things. Yep, go. Yeah, this AoE cast is doing 300 a hit. This it's also an AoE thing, so yeah. But I don't have it anymore. Sad times. All big AoE packs. Oh. Hey, no, I was heading straight. I was reading the map. The map just didn't have a wall on it. Personally, I say that's a shit map. Okay. Oh shit, it's 10:45. Okay. Yeah, can we call it here? Just because I've not been sleeping well. Like, and we're literally at floor 11. Okay, you know what? Since we're going to call it here anyway, let's go find out what the Cane of Return does. Because we've not pressed it yet. So it'd be good to know. I think the main thing is if the maybe it's go to the last floor. Let's do a quick test. Just cause. Yeah. Oh, we should probably know what it does. Maybe it's one of those things where you've blitzed through levels and you are feeling under-leveled for the next floor. Or something. Don't forget wizards. So let's just Oh, Phoenix down, that's useful. You go that way, I'll go this way. I found the key in my room. Yeah, but it looks like it's not active yet. Yeah. Oh no, that's a kern of passage activated. Yeah, that's the thing that progresses. Well, I've unlocked... I've gone to the one with the key. I think you need to kill a certain amount of mobs. Well, there's a landmine. So the trick is probably... that explains why I've seen people. Their trick is to hug walls, pull mobs, and try and pull them through landmines. There's probably an ability which displays where landmines are as well. The cairn of return begins to glow. So if we go back... we can at least interact with it now. Of return FF14. What do the cairn of return things even do? Oh, it brings back dead party members. Okay, so the way you usually quit these, click, press U, and then click leave. And that is that, and then we can click exit. And then next time we go here, we should be able to just go send me in 1120. Oh, it kept the gear from last time. Ah, yes, and the save slot. I like the little gunbreaker icon in the 8-bit pixel art. That's the trick room. Oh, I see. Let's start that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, some of these are like stereotypical what the class looks, stereotypical part of that class looks like. So for like, you know, Summoner has a fucking horn. Anyway, hope you had fun. And you said you were busy tomorrow, that's fine. So I'm also free on Thursday, but I will be busy on Friday. But yeah, we'll see. And unsurprisingly, as we get closer and shortly after the cloud launch thing for this given customer, if some shit hits the fan, which I suspect it will, I may do late, last minute. I can't make it. I've told my D&D groups that this, so I'm just telling you as well, just so you're not surprised if, like, maybe halfway through or 5 minutes after I go, like 5 minutes before I go, I need to cancel. Sorry. Yes. It's just less likely to happen for me. Typically, it's just because this is a... Yep. If this customer breaks, they don't half let us know. I've seen them escalate typos to VP level before. I wish I was joking. It ain't a fucking joke. But yeah, we're doing Palace of the Dead as a note, even though there's other deep dungeons, because I think you have to do like the first 50 levels of this deep dungeon to unlock the others. Yeah. There are achievements and stuff for going to 100, especially going to 100 solo. I think you get like the Necromancer title if you do it solo. Yeah. And if you get to level 100 also, I think there's like weapon models. I think if I quickly Google Palace of the Dead weapons. Yeah, so you know those glowy weapons we've been using in there? Yeah, you can get those. Yeah, we can. What I'm more interested to see is how many levels I get for doing Palace of the Dead. I have no idea how much XP I had. I'd have... You know what? As we were going through, I just kept getting XP. You gain... Yeah, I got the same XP. 134,000. Yeah. I mean, what I would suspect is the XP gain increases as you get higher floors. Would be my suspicion, but also, especially if it's that, because that's like 10% of a level for me. And we were clearing room to room, but realistically, could just, you know, blitz it much faster. Especially because as a tank, I was taking like no damage. And as we get higher, I'm going, like when we were like level 21 by the end of 10, if we get to level 45 at some point, I can start healing myself. Because I can just use this hot on myself or you. So you should be able to see that you're getting like 1.3k a tick currently. Which 1.3k a tick... Yeah. But that's like 10% of my HP. Yeah. Yeah, it's just under 10. But if you think it's like, what, last 18 seconds, you get it per server tick, so that's like once every 1 to 3 seconds. That's like, what, 60% of your health? 50, 60%? That's 45 second. 60 second even, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine having a straight line. Couldn't be me. Don't have to aim at all, it even hits behind me. They made the tank AoE idiot proof because it used to be conal, etc. And that's a real pain to manage when you imagine when you do those big pulls in dungeons and they start just like rotating each other around. So the strat, at least when I initially played Warrior, was pull the wall, find a wall, stand your back to a wall. They can't stand behind me if there's a wall there. Because they won't encroach on my hitbox either. I mean, it's still what I prefer to do because... yeah, it just makes quality of life a little easier. Anyway, I'll call it that. We stayed on a bit longer than I wanted. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Cheers, see ya. Oh, yeah. Oh, with that, we're calling it a day. Tomorrow, so since Paul will be busy, I will actually finish the last and maybe start the next campaign of it. Or maybe I'll blitz through. I'll catch up, I think, on my main for the 10 to 50. 1 to 10 even. See what it's like doing solo. I suspect quite easy at this level. Anyway, we'll see you next time. See you.